Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Epas and we are here to have some fun. And we should be there. There we go. Hi everybody. And hello Ram, Derek, Andy, Kylene, Scott, RHPS, Silverback. How is everybody doing today? We actually should get into a world eventually, I hope. There we go. Doing good, about to hit 50 on my tune. Nice. Hello, gorilla. Uh-huh. I'm not a gorilla. Who are you calling a gorilla? Wait, we're both sharing team medic. No. So I'll switch to friendly fire then. There we go. Silverback's type of gorilla. I know. And there's Xiamara. Okay, so how much stuff can we get rid of in this one? I need to put my vendor up to sell some stuff. Hello, Kasumi. Welcome. Was just watching Turtle stream for a bit. Is he still alive? Really?
How about you stop wasting my time?
Busy day for streams. Yeah, the PTS is, for a lot of people, the PTS is a big thing. He's been streaming for 6 hours testing all the PTS stuff. Yeah, I figured as much.
Is that some whiskey?
Did you break it like you want to? Who broke what? What?
This place has a lot of potential.
I'm just putting whatever prices in at the moment because I have no idea what anything is worth. Hi, Kasumi.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Look at that.
Just
That's a big bunch of popcorn. Hello, Sir Glopso. Welcome. Turtle wanted to break the PTS. Well, I mean, he's not Spiff. If he were the spiffing Brit, I would say sure, but he's not. Okay. Rad resist, luck, drain, endurance, crit damage, agility, melee. World's full. I wiggle. Oh, that's not good.
I could save time if
Slippery
I
Crisp
just
VS.
steal supplies instead.
Hello?
really need to clean up around here.
Same world when Wiggle was playing. I got in. Hey, Scott. I need a cow. Well, then go to the market and buy one. I have no idea how easy it is to get a cow or anything like that. Why do I have 67 raw
Hey,
wolf
you.
meat?
Just came by to brighten my day a bit,
If I do not get more jet soon,
If
I
I
will follow
ruled
you.
the world, there would be a lot more food buffs. Come on, store. Flipping expensive these days. I'll take your word for it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Hello, Petty Wish. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? There it is. I'm good, and you? I'm okay. Thank you very much. Let's get all the buffs going. So there's no events happening, right? No, nothing. Want to visit the shelter now? Sure. Screen is really clear in 4K. Okay. I wouldn't expect it to be, because the engine isn't that great for high resolution stuff.
What's going on? Is something happening?
So where is your shelter?
I wonder if the whole world is like this.
Let's get the intelligence buff too.
I miss the days when there were more things.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll come when I'm done. There we go. Now we can go. I thought it was intelligence, not perception. Darn it. Fast travel. Yeah. Open. There we go. Hello, No Cap. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a great day. So far, so good. How are you doing today? Is that one of those Brotherhood towers and the Enclave bunker straight next to each other? I don't think they like that. I mean, look. Can enemies actually attack the shelter? No, it's the same as every other shelter. Load bearing, yeah, that's fine. And why the turrets? To make it a believable town. Yeah. Brotherhood bunker, Enclave building. Doing great, thanks. Good to hear. 55 caps for a beer. That's some hefty, expensive beer. Get rich quick. Yeah, sell it for 40k. That's how you get rich quick. Oh, there's a little playground area. I mean, this is exactly what I thought of would be great in this thing. You can literally build whatever you want and make it look like a believable town with all those squares. Communist bunker enclave. It's like a concentration camp. It wouldn't be the first one in the Fallout universe. A nice little water tower. The slip and slide. Oh, there's the ant farm. I just don't get this one. I really don't get this. It's great how she did it, like kind of a greenhouse area, but I just don't get the ant house, the ant farm. Fly away, stupid freaking mosquito. Wait. Ah. The cultist area. Little pool hall. Some rats. Little garage and workshop. Store and go, I guess. Shooting range. Aww. Fortune teller car. Okay, now let's check out these bunkers. Oh, hang on. Wait, let's check out the Slocum's Joe. As I expected, fully decorated. Aw. Fully decorated on the ground level, at least. No Wiggle on mic with you? Not yet, but I don't think Wiggle made it. Oh, he made it in the server. Oh, that's a cool animation of the door. Little hospital bed. Little workout area. Oops. Come on. There we go. Whee! Hey, what? How the hell? What? That breaks my brain. Yup, I figured as much. Brotherhood researching aliens. But yeah, as you can see, this is what you can do with the new shelter, which is make an entire freaking town. Oh, I forgot. The tavern. How can I forget the tavern? No. Yeah. Now that has to be a picture, obviously. Just sitting cozy at the fireplace. Oh, it pushes it out. It pushes us in the top. Huh? Wait, how do you get to the top floor? Oh. Well, a sneaky hidden bathroom, and you take a shower with your goldfish. And a hiss in her toilet. And if it's a nice weather outside, you can take the sleeping bags all the way up top. How do you build so much? Private world? No, this is a shelter. This is a public world shelter, which usually is just this big. You have so much room to build stuff in. Up for a nuke? Sure.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto liner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury. Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be...
Nice sunbathing spot. My back is still crispy from Sunday. Well, even thinking about going out and baking in the sun, I get crispy. I don't actually have to be in the sun to get crispy. And there's the nuke already. Damn, that was quick.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thanks guys, kinda limited, but took about 2 days to build. Just wanted to place most of the stuff. Yeah, but still wasn't able to put everything. Also making it in town. But yeah, I mean, it might not be exactly what you want, but damn, it's impressive that you made this big of a town. Started feeling little sun blisters on my back while in the shower. That's not good. Means you've been in the sun for way too long. Toxic. Okay, I need to go to West End. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That. Pain and itchiness is all gone, so no biggie. Yeah, but it's not good for you. There we go. Without accounts. Come on, Nuke. Touchdown. Wait, what? Oh. Nga. Oops. I'm at the wrong event. Nga. I'm smart. So smart. Smart, smart, smart. Damn. Damn, that went quickly. Favorite part was watching Kasumi ride the pole. Of course it was. It's just stupid that you get bumped up back up top instead of just sliding down and staying down. 'Cause that was weird. Flamer plan. But, yeah, nobody needs to craft a flamer anymore because we all want the holy fire.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Good to hear.
I was trying to talk Boba into playing, but she's
Yeah,
she's
she was
tired.
very
Work early,
tired.
so she's done.
Yeah.
But she said hello to everybody.
Hi, Mom.
But you must
Yeah.
be popular. I waited probably a good 10 minutes at least to get into your server.
Well, I just joined Kasumi, and she said it was
Oh.
the world that you were on earlier.
I joined the world, got all my dailies, and went, maybe I'll play on the PTS. And then, so I played on the PTS for a little bit, and then you went live, and now I'm here.
Ah, okay.
So, and Turtle is still, God, he's still going. At least he was
Yeah,
a little while ago. I'm like, jeez.
Kasumi said
I
he
don't
was
know what he was watching.
live for 6 hours already.
Yeah, because he started going live, and he went live an hour before I did, which is why, it's hard to get views when you're streaming the same time as he is. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it can be difficult.
That's all I'll say. Yes.
Thankfully, we both have a group of loyal supporters.
Yes, all the best people were watching, so that's good.
Let's see. Those. Just what not? Ah, crap, I'm just stupid. I shouldn't grow by those.
Hi, Scott.
To initiate trading.
Right. I know. Yeah, I can't watch anything that Turtle does. Oh, I can watch things that he does, but there's times for it and sometimes no.
You today.
Welcome to the voice of Wiggle.
The disembodied voice. So I just got a drop. If anyone wants this, it's up for
What
grabs.
the hell, Scott?
Ready to
Margarita isn't gonna make itself. Thank you very much, but I'll make the margarita.
Ooh.
You don't have to.
Ooh, that's a cool little visual thing you got on your screen. I like that. That's cool.
Thank you.
Fancy.
It's been there all this time.
Oh, well, this is the first time I've ever watched your channel.
The first time you watched
Maybe.
the stream. Yeah, must be.
Okay, so anyway, I have a just got it. It's a Raider chest piece. It's unyielding, 25 fire resistance, and weapon weight reduction.
That's a good piece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good piece if somebody is interested in it. I mean, it's Raider, but if you want to do a low health Raider character, that is a good piece. Unyielding weapon weight and fire resist.
Yep.
It's a good combo. So if anyone wants it, speak up.
Pretty slick.
It
It
is
is.
free for you want it, Ram? Hang on, I'll take it out of my stash. Just put it in my stash.
I have a
You have a
Raider
Raider for that? Okay, cool. Unyielding. I'll save my. Okay, where did I put this? Unyielding.
Somewhere.
I just put it there. There it is. Okay. All right. Where's Ram? Oh, he's right there. All right. Come over here to me. We'll go behind the little sign
Daily
over
out.
here.
Craft grenaders, throwing weapons, skill floaters, scrap aluminium, scrap jet oil. Oh, I only bought oil, didn't buy aluminium. Yeah, but well.
There you go. Beast of Burden. Nice.
Ooh, that's good.
I agree.
Hang on, let me dump some stuff in box first because I will probably die a couple of times.
That's the spirit
But
that you'll die.
self-knowledge.
I'll
is important.
probably die. Yeah, that's true. Acceptance of the. Yeah, so I decided to start because I wanted to get higher level on the PTS, so I decided to start at level 20 and play with it a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm like, I would never really do that. And then after doing it, I didn't play for that long, but I'm like, it's kind of different to actually come out of the vault with like a combat rifle, and you can be, use automatic and actually know that I could go into other areas and not struggle. Right? I mean, the builds are crappy, but you do have some good cards. So it's like, this is kind of interesting, actually, especially starting out with like a 38, which is not something I would normally do. Like have a combat rifle that's 38.
Yeah, I would never do that either.
So it's kind of just an interesting, at least so far. I'm gonna just like go through quests and stuff and just see The bad thing is you don't know how long the PTS will be up.
Nope,
So,
and they haven't said anything yet.
No, well, they said this next week. I mean, I think they plan to import our characters next week, which means all the nonsense we're doing now is just going to be gone anyway. So
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some things I'd like to test, but it requires me being higher level.
It requires your own account.
So yeah, I just need to be higher level and have access to like more perks. Supposedly, there's 2 new perk cards.
Oh. But they're probably rank locked or what?
I don't know, but I wouldn't get too excited.
Oh no,
Like,
I'm not too excited.
One of them is I think it's a weight reduction for rifles.
What do you mean? Don't get too excited.
Oh, that's not really. I mean, I guess for you, a weight reduction for rifles, but yeah, it's a weight reduction for rifles, and the other one is what was it? It was like lower. What is it like durability loss or something for like auto melee web or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
It's nothing that's like super, like exciting.
Not
Nothing
worth
game
it.
changing. No, they're more like quality of life perks that aren't really that. They're very niche.
They're niche and also not really needed.
I think I don't know. I haven't seen them yet, so I'll have to see it and kind of go. But the new gun, the 10 mil pistol sounds interesting. I don't know where it comes from though.
Oh, the circuit breaker.
Yeah.
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 Like I said on your stream, it's gonna be a troubleshooter with.
No, it's anti-armor. No, I mean I know the roles. It's like anti-armor and faster reload and. But then it is like some weird like shock damage and it does like has like some pretty interesting sounding effects.
Oh right, that was the one that had the inherent effects and not really the legendary.
Yeah, I think
effects.
that's what it is. It just says because it's actually leveled differently. Like the levels are, because normally a 10 mil pistol tops out at it's like on the 5s. 1, 15, 25, 35, 45. And it sounds like this one is different. Like it's tops out at 50, and so it sounds like it's kind of its own animal.
That's good.
But
I guess.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just been data mined. I mean, because I don't think anyone's got their hands on one yet because I think it's probably a scoreboard thing. Like the cold shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't know.
And
But
I know
there's-
even less.
There's stuff. I mean, there must be a lot of stuff. I mean, Turtle's been going at it for that long.
Yeah, but he does also spend a lot of time on the same things sometimes.
That's true. I don't have the patience for a lot of the stuff that Thea does. Although I don't know, I spent 2 hours like in Vault 76 today, so just starting new characters over and over again so I could try things. And
What do you mean you don't have the patience?
yeah, that was. And the only reason I didn't spend more time is because it's like I got to get a video out before my stream.
Okay, that was a quick death for the Agua.
That was way fast, but there's a lot of firepower here.
The
Agua
Samsung
Gauntlet.
Tesla.
Agua Gauntlet, another one of those.
Nothing spectacular. Lucas Switchblade.
Ooh.
Assassin.
Can I have it?
Yes, you can. I know that you wanted it. You can have it.
Well, it's the only one I'm missing.
It's Assassin, so I'm not gonna use it anyway.
Oh, I know it's terrible, but it's
Oh, I got the Agua plushie.
Oh, nice. Where are you? I'm over here looking. You're not on my team, so I can't see you. You're here somewhere.
Accordion, steel guitar, bowler.
Probably don't want to trade here. I'm gonna go back to your camp. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to have to try and have somebody snagging something here. I love your 10. I love 10 mil pistols. Well, it's something like that. No cap. I don't remember exactly what it was that I read, but it has some interesting. Like it has a stun effect. I think I remember something. I mean, it sounds really intriguing. So, it could definitely be. It could be good. I don't know, and I don't know if it has the reroll effect or. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, no, I don't think the extra effect on this one is just like extra AP or something. It's not even
on the Switchblade. Yeah, that's extra or extra AP.
Yeah, there's no swing speed. It doesn't look like. I don't know about extra damage, but yeah, it looks.
You don't really need the swing speed on the switchblade though.
You,
It's
you
very
don't, but in
quick
terms
already.
of, but I mean, I'm getting the same swing speed on a shish kebab as I am on this. So,
True.
you know, actually maybe about the same. Shish kebab actually might be a little faster because it has double swing speed on it.
Yeah.
And the shish kebab's already a, is it a fast one? I think it's a medium weapon.
It's
Or
a
is it
medium
fast
weapon. No, medium.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, medium. But yeah, with double swing speed, it's about as, yeah, I think it might be a little faster.
There we go. Craft thrown weapons. And
Does the
then...
big thing, right? That's true. I do spend dozens. Yeah, I created 8 characters today. That's probably the most I've ever done.
I mean, no cap. He starts a new character 7 times a week. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Actually, up until today, I guess I had for the stream. I mean, I had the stream character, but up until then, it had been a little while. It'd been a couple months, I think.
couple of days.
But
You wanna do.
but today, well, there was a reason today. Like it was intentional today because here's the thing: they focus on, you know, start a new character because we want everyone to start new characters and see the changes we've made. And I'm thinking, if the changes are so good for a new character, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people out there that have like, I have a main character and I have 4 mules, or I have 5 characters. I don't have any open slots, whatever the reason. I'm like, maybe they give us more slots.
I wish
So
they
I
would.
wanted to keep starting characters until I hit the limit on slots, and it is still 5.
Yep. I did not expect
So-
anything else, but I wish
I
they
didn't
would give
either,
us-
but I decided to. I mean, there were no patch notes, so we kind of had to figure it out for ourselves. And so that was the first thing I wanted to test was, okay, do we get more slots? And no. So I had to create at least 5, but then I needed like screenshots and stuff for the thumbnail, and I kept starting new characters just for that, to figure out, okay, which one of the images do I want? And because like once you select them, you're out of the vault and you can't pull that thing up again. So
I'd pay for extra character slots. Yes, I would actually
a
pay
lot
for
of
extra slots
people
too.
would. I would too. A lot of people would. I got lots of atoms. That would be a good use for them.
I would even buy atoms for it.
Ah, okay. Well, I wouldn't need to. I have so many because I don't spend them.
Yeah, I buy stupid shit all the time.
It's all stupid shit.
Oh, talking about stupid shit, I should activate the booster.
It's all stupid shit.
Scoreboard. I should activate the booster. Yes. There we go.
Let's see here. How many Agua
I'd
gauntlets
buy
do I
that for
have?
$1.
Right. How many Agua gauntlets do I have? If any? Do I not have any?
1,455.
No, on this character I don't have any. It doesn't look like.
Shame on you.
I know, weird. Oh no, I
Shame,
have one. I'm
shame.
carrying it around. I have. I'm like, I must have one. I did a video with this character using the Aqua Gauntlet. I have to have one. Oh, I'm carrying it around. There's probably not a lot of reason to keep an extra, but I will anyway.
Why not?
Stash weight.
Who cares? You always have room.
I care.
No, you don't. 30-minute buffs.
Give them
Already
free
got-
when you have Fallout First. Yeah, Fallout First gives you an extra slot.
Sure. Give them free when you have Fallout First, and let me buy an extra slot for freaking 1,500 atoms or whatever. I don't care.
Let's
It's,
see. I
it's
guess
way
this-
overpriced for 1,500, but I would freaking pay it
Yeah, I would too.
in a heartbeat.
Where is the? Because that's only like a month of Fallout First atoms. So.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Where do I buy a Switchblade plan? Anyone know? Probably a Raider vendor, maybe.
Raider or responder vendor.
Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see. Do 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 do. Oh, so you know, I said the other day I did a test your metal and I got a steady 90 FPS.
Mm-hmm.
I actually exaggerated. It did a dip occasionally, all the way down to 89.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, so it was bouncing around between 89 and 90.
Such a lie.
Right? I saw that. I'm like, wow, that's pretty good.
if I'm lucky, I will stay above 45.
Right. That's how it's always been for me too. And then it's just like I can't believe I'm
I
getting because
need
I'm
an-
going, okay, what's the dip gonna be? Because it's the it's the event, but
Mhm.
yeah, wow. Okay, it's not this.
I need an
that's just a
actually
shopping mall
really
window.
real heavy weapon. Anyone have recommendations? I'm using basic minigun. Holy Fire?
Holy Fire's a good one. Try
A normal
if you just
Gatling
want
gun?
an extra heavy weapon, do the one that does the minigun ammo. The other one, the Gatling gun. That's a good heavy
Yeah.
weapon.
Normal Gatling gun?
It's a ammo efficient. It hits really hard. That's the one I would recommend. It depends on, and it fits. Well, does it kind of fit for the Raiders? I don't know. Okay, so
Ooh,
the
what-
Raider
where?
doesn't have it. Let's see here.
Freezing and Toxic Hazard.
Oh, it's yeah.
Oh,
The
God.
freezing. It feels like it. To me, it felt like it was stacking. Like that. I mean, because they got rid of that, but it felt like it was stacking today when I did it. Okay, they don't have the switchblade either. Am I? Okay, maybe the.
The Gatlings hit pretty hard. Normal Gatling
Gatlings hit
guns.
really hard,
And if
and
you
they're
want,
ammo efficient. They're crazy
they're
ammo
very
efficient.
ammo efficient. And if you want any other one for that, then
Oh,
I have
Brotherhood
some-
vendor.
oh really?
Yeah, I was surprised too, but yeah, I just bought a Brotherhood vendor.
Okay. Okay. I would
Nice
not
got.
expect that. A region of the UK, they snort bigger ballin.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. Did I take out my donkey foots? No, I did not. And why am I taking so much damage from the poison?
Holy Fire. Holy Fire does a lot of DPS because it fires so quickly. It has a high fire rate.
Uh-huh. Has a very high fire rate, and it is just a very good weapon.
Here's something I learned. If you read the plan, you actually learn it faster.
They usually think that works best. Yes, I don't know why, but I have some sneaky suspicions.
Okay, so regular Switchblade is doing 93 damage, and the Lucas Switchblade, 92 and 92. Okay, so Lucas Switchblade has no damage bonus, no swing speed bonus. Huh.
No.
What is the redeeming quality of this weapon? I don't think there is any.
It's called Lucas Switchblade. I think that's.
It has a name and it's gold colored. That's it.
It's gold colored. Okay, then no matter what buff it had, I wouldn't use it.
That is not okay. Yeah,
Should
I'm
we
not-
kick the random to get somebody else in? Yeah, we can do that.
It's like the mole rat bat of this. Huh? Maybe I should do that.
Bye. There's room in the team during a daily out.
Let's see. I will do it. Okay, I want to do it. I'll do a daily up on this character. I haven't done one. There's plans I still want. Oh, Scott wanted to, oh, did you want to do a separate one? I didn't. I just saw the message. Do you want to do it? Do you need a daily op, Scott? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Someone joined your team. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. I didn't see your message, Scott. I apologize. I mean, I saw it, but just now.
He's just ignoring you, Scott. Don't believe his lies.
I'm not paying attention to the chat so hard.
I know it's not your chat, so you're not paying attention.
Mostly, I'm just tired.
Yeah, but
Wait a minute. Where's okay?
you didn't even play earlier. You only played during your stream, you said.
Well, I played on the PTS for like between the PTS and making a video, that was like 4 hours,
Ah.
3 hours. I mean, I was doing a lot before the stream.
That's cool. We know you're okay with it, Scott. We're
Plus,
just
I've been
being a
playing
troll.
for like 2 hours tonight. So yeah. Let's see here. I'll equip a
only
weapon.
2 hours tonight. We're not playing 2 hours tonight.
No, only 2 hours.
Wait, was the stream that short?
Oh,
I thought it was just a
the
normal
stream
stream.
ended 3 hours. The stream ended 3 hours ago.
So it was a shorter stream than normal.
No, it was actually right on.
Oh, okay.
No, it was right on.
I was gonna say you usually.
And I
just
took like an
have a-
hour. I took like an hour break and got back on. like 2 hours ago.
Okay. We usually have a 3.5-hour stream on Friday.
Yeah, it was a 3.5-hour stream.
Yeah, okay then. That's good. How's the roof, Wiggle?
Roof is holding steady. It's done. It's been done for
17 years.
couple of weeks. It's been done
No,
for a couple of
no,
weeks.
no.
No?
No.
When did
It's
we
not been
finish
that
it?
long.
We finished it. I know when we finished it. We finished it on. What's today's date?
I do not know.
Today's the 30th. And then it's been. Yeah, it's been a couple. It's been like 2.5 weeks. We finished it ago. Because I wanted to have it. Because originally the season was going to start on the 13th, or at least that was what was thought.
That was the
And I wanted to
assumption,
make sure my roof was done before then, and it was.
Looks like trouble, all right. Clean this area out. Let's see what they're hiding.
Oh god, where are they all up there?
It felt, I don't know about that. No cap. I mean, honestly, I did it to save money. That was the only reason I did it, was to save money.
It felt like it
wasn't-
hurt.
It was not a particularly enjoyable experience, to be honest.
I wager it
Roofing
was
is
very painful.
not something I want to do for a living. Roofing is hard.
Mhm.
It's hard labor.
It's actual physical labor and a
Actual
lot of
hard
it.
labor, and my hands were hurting. It took about a week before my hands weren't.
Yeah, your hands, your
feel
back.
back to normal.
Everything
Yeah.
starts hurting eventually.
Mostly my hands, just because you're gripping and you're doing so much lifting, and my arms too. But it was mostly my hands where I was feeling it, because you just have to do so much. It's really hard working conditions. So
Yeah, and it's a lot of gripping,
it's-
tiny stupid
a
shingles.
lot of gripping. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't recommend it as a thing. But I could,
would've felt
I
very
feel pretty
accomplished.
comfortable that I could do one though.
Yeah,
I learned how to do a roof.
I think that does it give you a sense of accomplishment that you've got it done and you've done it yourself, or just don't care, glad it's done?
Well, so I was mostly just the hard labor. I mean, I was basically the helper. So
The
I
mule.
had someone who knew what they were doing the hard or like actually doing most of the like laying the shingles and stuff, and I was the one passing stuff up onto the roof and trimming shingles, and I was doing a lot of the grunt work. So in terms of that, I wasn't I wasn't the one with the knowledge or doing that kind of stuff. I was doing the he would have to hire somebody to do the thing, and so rather than having him hire somebody, I would do that to save that money. That's kind of what the thing was.
But is there a sense of
So-
accomplishment that you...
More like relief that it's done. I mean, in terms of accomplishment, not really. No,
Okay.
because I don't feel like I really. I mean, it's done, and I'm happy that it's done. So it's not on my list of things I need to do. But beyond that, no, not really.
Okay.
Because I don't, like I said, I didn't really.
Yeah, I mean,
other than writing a big check, I didn't really accomplish. But it was a smaller check than it could have been. So there's that.
exactly.
There's
Sure,
that.
Sumi, after the Heart of the Swamp, we can jump there. Try bricklaying. Yeah, bricklaying that's
Oh yeah, I
pretty
can
much
imagine.
the same as that.
I can imagine
It's a
bricklaying
lot of
is,
hard labor,
Oh yeah, for
and
sure.
it's very painful. Because you
Yeah.
think, oh, it's all square bricks. That'll be fine. Yeah, those
It's a
freaking
lot
bricks
of
are
lifting.
sharp and heavy
Mhm.
after like 5 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay, there's a thing here. There's a bag here that has 40 Nuka Cherry, 100 Brahma Milk, 25 Nuka Wild, 100 Nuka Cola, 31 Nuka Twists, 400 Nuka Candies. Wow.
Pick it up. Don't leave the candies and pick up the actual Nukas.
What am I gonna do with all those Nukas?
And give them to me.
Hundred
Nuka
Brahma
Colas
Milk.
are
I'll go with that
helpful.
machine. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of the candy, I think, just to have it for like when we need to have like pre-war food or something. I'll just stick it in my stash. I have room. Like you said, I have room.
I know.
I have room.
You
We'll
always
see
do,
afterwards.
so I'm not surprised.
Don't always have room, but this character happens to have a lot.
Lay 1,000 to 1,500. Damn. Yeah, a friend of mine was a paver. He did like brick roads. Oh, that's awful. Because you have to sit on your freaking knees the entire time and still have those stupid heavy bricks and place them. Even looking at him working, it hurt me. Physically hurt me. Just to look at him working. Then why you use a free cam mode when building? I don't use a free cam mode when building.
Yeah, I wish I had a free cam mode in real life. That would have been nice. Yeah, I mean the only reason the roofing is difficult is just because of where you are working. You know, because you're just moving stuff up and down ladders and scaffolding, and it's just you're kind of lifting everything twice or more.
Yeah.
You know, and then we got limited by the weather, and so it's just tough conditions. I mean, that's really.
Yep. They have machines that can lay brick roads now. Yeah, they do, and they lay a square meter at a time, and it's really helpful because it literally just picks up the stack of bricks, slides it all together, puts it in a nice square, and they put it down. But you still have to trim the edges and do stuff. So it's still a lot of manual labor involved in that, even though it is a lot better than it was. What was that Overeater's piece? Overeater's cryo-resisting script.
I hate roofing work. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that, you know, it's something I'm not going to have to do again for 30 years.
Heat index was around 110 Fahrenheit this week. Imagine mopping hot tar on a big building. Yeah, no thanks.
We wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, that was the thing. I mean, once it started getting warm and we were on the east side of my house, what had happened is the sun hits that roof and it just starts heating the tiles and they become very soft, and you just can't, because you have to lay a roof from the bottom up. You know, you're passing stuff and you're stepping on tiles that you've already laid down, and so
you're literally
we were really limited.
Them.
I mean, we would have finished if it wasn't for the temperature. We would have finished a good 3 or 4 days before we actually did. But we had days where we were only able to work like 2 or 3 hours at the most, and then the tiles were just, or the shingles were just too soft. So
yeah, we'd kick them apart.
We were starting
if we start working on
basically. And we were starting basically as soon as it was light, as soon as we could see. So.
Oh right, I need to learn the agua plushy plan. You have machines with 2 guys sitting and they stack the pavers and laying a continuous road. Yep. That's the new ones, but I haven't seen those in action yet. I've seen the ones that place square meters at a time. Alright, start a new expedition. I don't need a stupid battery. I was looking at where's my battery percent? Wait, what do you mean failed to start an expedition? Hello? Game? What are you doing? Start on the west side and then east to avoid that sun. Yeah, but I don't think that's an option.
Well, we did the west side was already done. I mean, that was the thing. We did the west side of the house, and then all we had left was the east side. So I mean, it wasn't. It's a slanted roof, so you know the other side we could work a full day. The west facing side we could work a full day. The east facing side we had to. Yeah, it was a little tougher because the sun would just hit it right away. Huh?
Do it in steps. When there's the option, do it and quickly move over to whatever you can do after.
Yeah, I mean that in hindsight we could have done it that way, where we started on the. Well, the problem was we had scaffolding and we didn't have scaffolding that wrapped around the house. We had scaffolding in the back, so it's not like, or wherever. So it's not like we could move all of the scaffolding around to the other side of the house. I mean that was a big pain in the butt. So we really could only work on one side of the house at a time. So.
Well, you can just walk on the roof, or the roof not strong enough for that.
We could, but then you're passing. That's a lot of like lifting, a lot of. I mean, it would be very inefficient.
Yeah, it's more labor carrying the
So-
stuff around than doing it in steps.
Right, and it's one of those things. It's not. It would have cost me a lot more money because I would have been paying for stuff that would just take a lot longer, and I'm still paying. I mean, I'm saving my labor, but I'm still paying for his, and so
You still need to pay him.
Yeah, so if we're doing something in a very inefficient way, it's just like no, no. That would. Plus, we didn't count on it. I mean, it was just like because the temperature wasn't necessarily hot. I mean, it wasn't. You would never think that based on what the air temperature was, that the shingles would be as hot as they were. But it was just because they were just right in direct sunlight. It was like, God, this is just like we are just not getting as much time as we thought we were going to get each day.
They got pliable and malleable.
Yeah, because it'd be comfortable outside to be
really
like,
quick.
man, it's nice. It's a nice day outside, and then you would touch a shingle and it'd be hot. So, yeah.
And
what are we doing?
Because they are an expedition,
Abattoir.
because they are tar based, they get really soft real quick.
Yeah, yeah. And when it's just sunlight, I mean, my house just faces the roof on the east side faces perfect. It just lines up perfectly with the sun, and so it just gets sun just boom right away.
I hear fireworks. Was it me?
Wasn't me.
Health and safety, fall damage. Yeah, that's true. That's also in consideration to only work on the side with the scaffolding because of health and safety.
Yeah, well, and just because lifting stuff and then carrying it all the way over to the other side of the roof is just yeah. But safety's a thing too, and that was another thing. Is like we had one anchor with because he was on a rope, with the harness.
Yeah.
And we didn't have two anchors, and plus that's just more attachment points on the roof and whatever. So plus someone had to be on the ground to hand stuff up. So it really would have been for two of us. I mean, I do feel a little bit of accomplishment. It's just the fact that there was just two of us that did it, and it's really, I would say typically it's probably not a 2-person job.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I see. Ideally, I think you'd probably want to have maybe 5 people, like 2 up on the top putting down shingles, 2 people handing stuff up, and then 1 person on the ground cutting things and prepping things and whatever. I think 5 people would be a good number. 2 people is a small number.
Yeah, 2 people is you're at
The
least
amount of work.
at least missing one, the one that is doing stuff that has to wait on
Right.
somebody.
Right. Yeah, that's true. There wasn't a lot of waiting. That's one thing. There was not a lot of dead time. We were both doing stuff constantly. So
Yeah,
and
but
he's older than I am, so there is a little bit of accomplishment there too.
if you're moving stuff around instead of because you're moving stuff around, you can't cut the shingles, or you can't.
Right. Well, I mean, I was cutting them up on the scaffolding is the thing. So I mean, I was constantly, it's like, okay, he's gonna need, I'm watching him going, okay, he's gonna need a cut piece here, and sometimes he'd have, because things wouldn't work out exactly. He's like, I need a half or a third or whatever, and so yeah, I'm cutting, I'm bringing more stuff up the ladder onto the scaffolding. So I was doing a lot of ladder work. I mean, I was definitely feeling that in my legs. But,
Yeah, I believe it.
but yeah, it actually feels. I mean, that is the accomplishment. I feel the fact that it was just like, okay, there's a couple of old guys just by ourselves did a whole roof, so there was the accomplishment there.
Senior scaffolding roofing work. I feel like I missed 2 or 3 spots. Another reason why I want it helps keep the house cooler. Half dozen to what? I want to get the metal white roof like my neighbors. Oh, okay. Can you mix and match with that stuff, or does it have to be fully one type?
You would have to make it all one type,
Okay.
I think, because usually with the metal roofs, there's a couple of different kinds of metal roofs.
Yeah, but
There's a cheaper one there's a cheaper one and a much more expensive one that'll last you a lot longer.
Mhm. Yeah, there's no like
Less
the
maintenance.
shingles that are metal with white, and instead, so you can do one normal shingle, one metal shingle, one normal shingle, one metal shingle, something like that.
Probably not, because usually, yeah, I would say no.
Okay.
Part of the battle plan.
I know nothing about that, but then you have at least half of it
Radiant
is
barrier.
reflective.
Yeah, originally we were actually going to do a metal roof. That was the original plan. Was a metal roof because I like the look of them, and I would, but
Then you heard
when
the
I looked
price.
at it, the kind we were going to do was the cheaper kind, and when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, this is going to be a lot of maintenance.
Oh, maintenance even. Okay.
Well, there's like you can do it with like exposed screws, which is what we're going to do. And what happens is, especially when you live in an area that has extreme temperature changes like we do,
Yeah, the head
metal
snap.
can flex and whatever. And so what'll happen is they can come loose. And so it's like every 5 to 10 years you would have to have the screws either replaced or retightened or whatever.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Then they
crap to work.
have a kind that's like where the basically it's kind of overlapping where there's no exposed screws, but those require like a specialist, and it's way more expensive. It's a better product, but the cost goes way up. So I decided, you know what, we're just going to go with tried and true. It's going to be cheaper, and
We know what it is.
and
We know how.
we know it'll work, and we know it'll work. Yeah. So standing seam. Thank you, Scott. I assume that's what you got. Yeah, it'll last forever.
The standing,
the cost is a lot
seam
higher.
is the old school.
The metal,
way.
the other kind of metal.
Oh, okay.
Roof. Yeah. But for me, that was just not an option. The cost was just prohibitive for me. Let's see. My food is run out. So let's fix that. All right.
What are we doing? Dead drop in a tunnel. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just running around. I'm assuming other people are knowing what's going on.
We have Kasumi, so.
Okay, we still need union supplies.
Unless it's back here, we still need it. And it's not back here. Back on this side. Nope, it's not on this side either.
Well, I don't hear anything here.
Dead drop done. Stop shooting at me.
Oh, I hear something.
The
What are we doing?
blast.
Oh, single strength. Oh, I'm close to a thingy.
Pieces get formed and sealed together and a raised seam between each piece.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I was close to it, and then I jumped off for some reason because I'm new. I haven't done an expedition for a while.
Why not?
What am I looking for? Am I looking
A
for
black
is this a brief?
suitcase.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. It's been a while. It was like I was right next to it and just not paying attention.
How much more does it cost for a metal roof? Like 50%?
I didn't price it out. I know that for me it would have been like just the like the cheap metal roof would have cost me probably let me think. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of what it did cost. It would have been about a 15% more, but I think I think for what Scott did, it probably would have cost me double or triple what I paid.
Yeesh.
Yeah, they're pricey. I mean, they require. I mean, it's just more expensive. It requires more different, special installers and.
Yeah, but for that bump in price, they better last forever.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just it's a lot more durable product. Plus, it's metal, which is cool. I mean, I like an industrial look. I mean, I also need to reside my house, which actually it's actually in worse shape than the roof was, but I'm going from the top down. And I'm planning to do metal shingles
For side paneling.
for the side paneling. Yeah.
Where am I? Why am I going the wrong way? Never let your guard down.
guard down.
Why am I going the
What
wrong
about-
way? Where do I?
I don't know.
Hey, bring back.
That way.
Got a trog spawning. Gonna need every gun we can get.
Did in 2020. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if I would have done it, I mean, prices have come down on materials a lot in the last, little bit. So.
Yeah, but they went up a lot in.
Oh, they did. I mean, things are still more expensive than they were, in 2019, just overall, but
Mhm.
definitely cheaper than 2020 or 2021. They're aluminum, which actually I don't know what they're made of.
I am assuming
I don't know.
aluminium because even steel,
Yeah.
even stainless steel, it gets
Yeah,
it breaks down far quicker than aluminium.
I just we were talking metal, and before we looked at panels, but I didn't get far enough into. I just looked at I read a little bit about it, and I'm going okay, and then I read more and more, and the more I read, the more I went, yeah, I don't want what we're planning to do. It's not. It's going to be maintenance. I don't want a maintenance roof. Like
Yeah.
to me, I want the maintenance to be we install it. That's the maintenance, and then the next time we do maintenance on it is for a new roof.
When there
Not-
needs to be another roof.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do adjustments and stuff. So yeah.
Stainless is heavy and more expensive than steel. Yeah, it is, but it also lasts a lot better for outside use. But compared to
Yeah.
aluminium, it is still not lasting long enough.
Yeah, wood prices. Yeah, actually, the costs on the OSB that we use actually was lower than I expected. So yes, stuff has come down for sure. Galvanized, painted, and epoxied. Yeah. 10. Okay.
Thin, galvanized, and painted. Ah, okay.
Yeah, and it
That
should
is
be
also
completely
very
maintenance free. Yeah. Shouldn't have to do anything to that roof ever.
No, unless there's somehow something that breaks
And you
it.
put a layer, you said underneath, so that should, and the reason you do that with the metal is just because of noise, because otherwise when it rains you'll just be
Yeah, you got a clickety clack of all the
yeah.
rain.
Well, I have actually metal awnings on my house. I don't have metal roof, but yeah, it's
What's an
when it
awning?
rains it can get kind of noisy. I like it. I like the sound of the rain, but I don't know if I'd want to.
What's an awning?
An awning. It's like an overhang, like it overhangs your windows.
Oh, okay.
Like a little, like an overhang over your windows.
Okay.
There's the bad guy.
No, whoop. Yeah, there we go. You did, son. Dun 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 dun.
Appreciate your help.
I'm checking out Kasumi's Wasteland. Yeah, it's a freaking fantastic place.
Galvanized shouldn't come out over time because they're painted. So all
But
that's
where?
painted over. So it should be yeah. That should last forever.
Yeah,
Or I don't know about forever, but
it should
an
last for
extremely
a
long
good,
time.
a good
Yeah,
while.
Extremely long time. Yeah, a very long time.
Yes, yes,
I mean,
yes.
I like the look. I like the warehouse look. It's like I'm just like, yeah, I wouldn't mind making my house look like a like a warehouse building.
These stream the bills. I agree. Or make videos out of them in the same way like Aqua does.
Yes.
Showing off the build, and then once that's done, do a little like sped up version of the building certain bits and pieces.
People like build videos.
Mm-hmm.
If I had an ounce of talent in that department, I would do them once in a while.
Same.
You can go till 2 p.m. in the summer with the windows open. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're heat. Okay, nice.
Keeps out the heat a lot better then.
Nice.
Union hot lamp bright. Well, that's a waste.
Hurricane says, "Hold my beer."
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh because that could happen, but yeah.
Or hill, size of golf balls or baseballs.
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, somehow I'm in spin the wheel. Why am I in spin the wheel?
Because you're in the thingy.
Because I looked at Nuka World funny.
Hey, Nippy is on the server. I'm over cucumbered. Why am I over?
All right.
Oh, my buff's running. Darn it! Give me enough movement. Okay, I can go to spin the wheel. No, spin. What's that? Grenades. Don't need grenades. Here we go. Thanks, guys, for thinking, so I just do it for fun. Yeah, we know you do it for fun, but that's still fun. I don't know how insurance works. They will find a reason to not insure your house. Oh, I mean, technically, they I don't think they can.
Good luck, friends.
Because aren't they, like, mandatory to do that?
I'm carrying around too many weapons.
Never happens.
She was doing that at was it Safe and Sound the other day because everyone's just dying so quickly. Because there was so many people there killing stuff, so she's just like, popcorn.
Yeah.
Made me laugh.
Kasumi is always great with the
Made me
outfits
laugh.
and the emotes and stuff. It's always funny.
Yeah, made me laugh. And I'm over there like an idiot with the melee weapon trying to kill stuff. And
You're running after everything before
yeah, just
stuff
like
dies before you get there.
Yep.
Bottle pinata, destroy the Vim machine.
Kill it! Kill it! It's an imposter!
Kill it with fire!
Its health is nothing. There we go. Ooh, it's a pinata, and I got 10 caps. Ooh, I need to dump some caps. Or spend some caps, rather. Don't feed the Yao Guai. I never noticed this sign before.
There's a lot of those. That's because there's supposed to be Yaguai in those cages. And they took out the bars on this one because enemies spawned inside it all the time. And you couldn't damage them through the bars. Ghouls and floaters.
Oh, come here.
Get your floaters kills in.
I
For
got
the
everything
challenge.
done.
Yeah,
Got
same.
everything done.
Hey, Machubi!
Floaters hit hard now. They didn't used to do anything.
I think they buffed damage for everybody.
I don't do more damage. They didn't buff me.
Of course they didn't buff you. You need to buff yourself. That's what food buffs are for.
Oh, okay.
I've been-
heard. Don't feed the Yaguai 3 dog. 3
I've been-
dog!
I've been advertising food buffs before it was cool.
I didn't think anyone used food buffs because they're not very good.
Excuse me. Have you seen how my character performs with food buffs and without?
Food buffs are a myth.
Mm-hmm.
Food buffs, schmood buffs. I don't know. I'm starting to really like survival syringe. I like that as an option.
Hi, Nippy.
If I could,
Ramen
if I could
today.
get a 7th legendary perk, I might start using it on some other characters.
Whee! Get the
What are we doing?
moo-moo.
Oh,
Get the
darn it.
moo-moos. I think we got all the moo-moos. Eat it.
Yep. That's me. I'm the troll. my turn. We take turns trolling each other.
Yep, pretty much. But some people try to get others banned or say they banned them. Looking at you, Wiggle.
What? Oh, wow.
I'll ban you.
I'll ban you.
I laughed when you said that. It was
That's all,
freaking funny.
that's all I got. I couldn't afford to ban anyone today. I needed every eyeball I could get. It was...
Yeah, but the way
tell
how
ya.
you said it and just went on with the rest of it, it was freaking hilarious.
Oh, it's like, I'll ban you.
I'll ban you,
just-
and then straight
That's
continue with the rest.
That's right.
Golly, you guys did just great.
Yay!
I'm back in the wheel again.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
today I learned that Bethesda doesn't care about me at all, I realized today.
Bethesda doesn't care about any of their players, it seems.
It's like, really, why would you release the PTS when you did? Like, that's just, it's really inconvenient for me.
Well, that's why they did it. To make it inconvenient for you.
I'm just like, yeah. It's like, why didn't you do it when you said you were going to do it yesterday? I was ready then. And it wasn't going to interfere with anything I was doing.
And that's why they didn't do it. Because it wasn't
Exactly.
bothering you.
Because they don't care about me. That's just, they don't. I thought they did. Whacker Smacker. I've already got one.
Yeah, my Whacker Smacker is already in the machine.
Well, I carry one on this character. I just only need one. Until they give us dual wield Whacker Smackers.
That would be funny.
All day weekend.
Holiday
Yeah.
weekend? What holiday?
It's it's sort of a holiday weekend. Tuesday is the 4th of July, so American Independence Day.
Yeah.
So it's a big, let's light everything on fire. But a lot of people, I'm sure, can make it into like a 4-day holiday or a 5-day holiday weekend. So
Okay. So basically,
paint myself
just
green, then they will bow to me.
a week off. Still haven't felt the pain of Microsoft Flight Sim. At least this works. Sometimes.
Yeah, I've never played Flight Sim.
Well, I've played Flight Sims, but that was back in the day when MiG 29 was a thing, and
Okay.
that was what, like late 90s or early
Okay.
2000s. Oh, encrypted. Okay, fine. I'll go.
This
to
is actually the
encrypted.
first machine I've ever had that could maybe run it. That could run MS Flight Simulator.
Oh, everything can run Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Can,
Just
can it run
depends
it
on-
well?
No,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well, that's what I meant.
my system can probably run it in low settings at 30 FPS. Where do you want me to bleach it? Under the bleachers. But be careful, she'll kill you.
You're working from the house Monday. Okay. Well, I'll be
Always.
streaming Monday. I don't know how that's gonna go with it being the day before. Yeah, kind of in the meat of the holiday.
Oh,
But it'll
crap.
go how it'll go because I'm having that character is a lot of fun. Like that, the early part of the stream when I'm just like, yeah.
Completely
When you're
empty.
worried about when you're worried about stim packs, it's like that's not a thing that you worry about in this game. So it just introduced a whole element of, I mean, I'm fighting a rad scorpion and there's actual tension because it's like I can't heal. So it's
Food
yeah, it's
buffs.
cool. I mean,
I know you
just
don't have
that
them
in
when
this
you
game.
start, but food buffs.
Food buffs. Yeah. And it wasn't necessarily because of that. It was more just a case of yeah. I mean, it'll help once I get more, perks, and if I can get like twisted muscles and just, some built-in defense. I'll probably use scaly skin as well, I think. I'm gonna go with that just to
I
have some
would.
built-in defense.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would.
The problem is it's like over 4,000 caps per thing. So that's all. I mean, that's the thing. It's just this whole element of I'm not going to be overpowered probably ever, but it's going to be quite a while before I'm even comfortable.
Yeah, it's a
with
shame that
the,
you're not allowed to, or that you're restricting yourself to not picking up the serums. I would just drop them.
Yeah, but that would just get things too. I mean, everything like that would just shorten the life of the.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
playthrough.
I know, and that's why you're
So
limiting
that's the
yourself.
thing. Yeah. So, but it's my laptop isn't adequate enough for WoW on 720 with those graphics. Oh wow. No pun intended.
No pun intended, but it was well placed.
An Agua
Yes.
head plan.
Stim pack. Here.
All right, let's switch to the knife if I can find it. There we go. My vampire knife with the. Okay, why is my stim pack not stimming?
Why would it stim?
Because I have Born Survivor and it's supposed to.
Ah. Make the is taking that pylon. I will take that one. And you're taking that one. Okay. Wait, where's Landy?
Okay.
Where's Landy?
Kill it quick.
Hit it with fire. Playing Fallout Radio in my stream, and I don't think I got strike or anything. Wonder why. Oh, that will take a couple days. We'll give you a copyright claim. It's not
There we
really
go.
important.
Yeah, I don't even understand how a copyright claim would even work if you're not monetized. What is it like? What are they claiming? You're making no money from it.
No, they're claiming the eventual ad revenue that will come if you are monetized.
It will come someday. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anti-armor, fire speed, by pistol. Not too shabby.
That's not bad. I've got one of those. I've got a anti-armor fire speed reduced AP one somewhere.
Somewhere.
It rocks. It rocks. It's in one of my characters. I mean, it was a character that I don't have anymore, but I still have the weapon. I moved it like I said, it's somewhere. It's in inventory somewhere. I'm not getting rid of that.
Yep, I know. I have that somewhere. I don't know where.
Somewhere.
It's there
Yeah,
somewhere.
I think I know where it is, but yeah. It's not on this. It's not on this account. That was the first. It was from the first time I tried to play a raider, and then I went.
That's a while
Role
ago.
playing like that doesn't work in this game, really. And then of course I tried it again for the stream, and then it doesn't work.
Doesn't work at all.
No, it just.
They'd want you to play nice and do what they want you to do,
Well,
not
and it
what
just
you want to
doesn't
do.
like the negative rep. I mean, that was the biggest disappointment. It's like, come on, the negative rep. This whole thing I'm working for, I grinded, and it's impossible. But the first time around, it was more about just like the choices I made. It's like, you know what, I'll make all the crappy choices in terms of, dialogue, the NPCs and whatever. And I went, okay, this is exactly like, it doesn't matter what choice you make. That's kind of when I realized it doesn't matter. All the choices give you the same result.
Yep.
And
They just
yeah,
they do just take all the ad money. There's no real penalty to having it getting a copyright claim, because it's not a strike, it's a claim.
yeah, it doesn't count against you. And even like when I had one, they give you options on how to deal with it. It gives you a you can just delete the part that has a copyright in it. I mean, it's usually just a few seconds anyway.
Yeah, you can
At
silence
least in
the
my
part.
case it was. You can mute it, or you can have it. I did the mute. I think I took the muting, or they have like a beta option where you can
Filter out the music.
where they try and filter out the music part of it. And I chose that route. It took a lot longer to actually process through, and it worked pretty well. It wasn't perfect, but it kind of worked. I think in the future I would just edit it out, because it wasn't much. It was like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah,
mean,
I
it was
usually
hardly
just go
anything.
for the silent option, just mute it and be done with it.
Well, and in my case, it was weird. It was playing because it was some of the music from one of the Nuka World events, and but it was a glitch. It was because I was actually in the Toxic Valley, and you could, and I'm listening, and when they told me where it was in the thing, and I'm listening, I'm going, wow, you can hear it. But that's from Nuka World. Like, why can I hear it when I put the Black Bear Lodge? So it
Yeah.
was just the game bugged out, and I got a copyright claim because of the game bugged out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's one of those things.
Claims are a big nothing burger. Strikes are what to look out for. Yes. Well, they are not really a nothing burger. They will take all the money you will make on a video if you are monetized, and from when you are monetized. But until you are monetized, it's nothing to care about. And copyright strikes, you get those for outright copying content.
Right.
So if you make a 3-minute and 35 video, which is only playing a song from somebody, and you have nothing in there that is yours, then that comes down to a strike. It is not that difficult to get a strike, but it's also, you have to work for it, basically. It's not something that happens accidentally. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Slander Kasumi. Ko-Fi donations are better. Well, yes, because YouTube doesn't take that big of a cut.
Yeah.
Ko-Fi, you only pay the 10% on, or the whatever percent it is on your PayPal. And with YouTube donations, you pay, what, 30% to YouTube, and you get 70% of the dollar?
YouTube takes 30.
Yeah,
for
so you,
stuff.
for every dollar, you get 70 cents. So
Yeah.
that's the biggest
Although I
difference.
will say on like I'm trying to think, although the minimum I think the minimum for like a super chat on YouTube is $2.
Yeah, $1.99.
So
Oh no, it's
on
not true. 99 cents. You can do 99 cents.
can you do $1?
Yeah.
Because I think I tried to do $1 once and it wouldn't let me.
No, you cannot type it in manually. You have to use one of those emote thingies in the donation tab. You have to scroll around a bit.
But for say $2, it's actually about the same. Because I did get one through Ko-Fi once. It was $2, and it was like, that's about what it would have been through YouTube. It was about the same. It was like $1.40, which is what it would have been with YouTube that I got. So for a smaller amount, yeah, it's like about $2. But over that, it's you're better off through Ko-Fi. But yeah, I mean, it's just the nice thing about super chats is, I mean, that's number one, that's what people are used to. But it's just, giving people more options. I mean, that's really what it's about. It's like, okay, you give people more choice of how they want to do it, if they want to give to you, and because if it's too hard, they won't, or most people wouldn't. So you have an AMD 64 gig of RAM, 2 NVMe drives, and AMD 6800 XT, and it's barely adequate for flight sim. Wow, and 6800 XT is a good card.
Yep, but the system itself looks pretty decent.
Yeah, that's a good system. Yeah.
Beast of Burden. Crazy how demanding flight sim is. It's very demanding, but it renders the world in real time, and you have an insane view distance. So it has to render a lot of textures and a lot of the world, which is why it is that demanding. Get back here, you. There's a 1-star legendary scorch beast that I can't hit. Darn it. Wait. What the hell?
This guy's floating right here.
Scott!
I think this person crashed.
What the hell, Scott?
They waylaid me and took the goods. I barely got out alive. I'm so screwed if Uncle Vinny finds out. So I need you to go get everything.
Thank you very much
so I can get back before Uncle Vinny learns what's
for
happening.
another donation, but why? You already did one. Now I have to find my Ko-Fi to see the message. Where is it? I had to try Ko-Fi. No, you didn't have to try it. But thank you very much. You didn't have to. You already did.
Well, that's the nice thing about Ko-Fi is also, even if you're not monetized, it's a way to get you to still have people support your channel. So
Well,
it's really nice. I mean, it's super. I mean, it's super easy. It's super easy to set up, super easy to use.
Mhm.
The money just gets like instant for the most part. It's
Yeah, it just.
well, and that's another. That is one. You know, in addition to the fees, that's one advantage of Ko-Fi versus YouTube, is YouTube pays once a month, and it's like 3 weeks after the end of the month. So, you know, depending on when you hit, so tomorrow's July 1st. So if somebody were to hit my, you know, like if I say I was streaming tomorrow, which I'm not, but if I was streaming tomorrow and I got a super chat tomorrow, I wouldn't see that until the 3rd week of August.
Okay. Yeah.
So whereas with Ko-Fi, you could see it, you know, the next day in, you know,
Basically in minutes.
in your
Margaritas
Yeah, I mean,
are
you
still
see it
not
right
making
away.
themselves. Yeah. Thank you, Scott.
So-
And his message was, margaritas are still not making themselves. Be right back.
Very nice, Scott.
Thank you very much. Can I find a door that's not being placed yet? Nope. Oh, it's too late. Ooh. Can I reach it? Ah, no!
Where's one? Where's
Oh,
there?
Kasumi beat me to it.
How dare you? I had someone do that to me earlier. They beat me to it, and I left. And they didn't. Turns out they didn't have an explosive, and I went. Okay, so then I run back up, and yeah.
That's even funnier.
Yeah.
Pop goes the weasel. Time to
I
run
joined
some
one of
quick.
these the other day where some of the doors didn't spawn in.
So you couldn't place the explosives.
I left the server
Yep.
because I already knew it was gonna fail.
Yep. It's gonna bug out because if you can't place the explosives, it will fill
Yep.
at that stage.
I'm just like, all right, server, next server, this is immediately gonna fail. I'm not gonna waste my time.
I have no idea what to do here. Well, at first you kill a couple raiders that will drop Lucas explosive. That will, you have to place those on the white doors. It will give you markers for them. Once they blow up, you go run for these crates that are across the place.
And the explosives drop from the raider bodies.
Yeah.
Or the, not the raider, but the cultist bodies.
And you go into these crates, you pick up the stuff, go down there to the Moo and give it to the Moo, and that's it. There's the Agua
Oh,
again.
there's the Agua. Jeez, already?
And he did.
I didn't even... Oh, no, he's still alive. I'm like, I didn't even get hit said, but oh, someone's dying.
Yeah.
Trying to stim him, but... There we go. I think I got him. Or somebody did.
That is
Oh,
a crossbow.
Lucas Switchblade.
Agua shell backpack.
I got the Agua Hunter hood. Cool. Mutants. Oh wow, I got a Mutants Tesla. Too bad it's not quad. It's faster fire rate, faster reload.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, Mutants faster. Yeah, it's actually pretty good damage if you don't mind reloading.
Kasumi hands me a holy fire, and guess what drops? A holy fire.
Holy fire. Holy fire, Batman.
Jinky. Hey.
Hey,
Stop
what?
it. There's a Scorch Beast screaming at us,
How dare it?
and then it runs away.
No.
Irony is
No.
not without a sense
Someone
of humor.
spawns in ahead of you and beats you to the script machine. How dare you? Son of a bitch.
Son of a biscuit.
How dare you be faster than me? Okay, let's get rid of this. And this. And... Oh, I got an Enclave plasma pistol, a legendary one.
Oh?
It dropped.
Huh? How is that
Yeah.
possible?
That became possible with this update.
Oh, okay.
Enclave. The problem is
You still
they
cannot
always
buy
drop
the
it-
mods.
well, they always drop as a pistol, and it's got like no mods on it. So
It's
It's
impossible
useless.
to mod.
yeah, it's useless. So that's So on the one hand, yes, it drops as a legendary. On the other hand, so what?
I got a switchblade. I got one the previous time, and I gave it to Wiggle because I know he was looking for it.
I was, and then I got one this time.
Perfect. That's how it works. You ask for something, you don't get it from the game, so you get it from somebody, and then the game gives you a couple. Because the next 2 or 3 times you do the event, you will get Lucas Switchblade. At least
I'm
it's
thinking-
lightweight script.
You know, I'm thinking of. So you remember the mole rat bat
Mhm.
and what I did with it?
Mhm. You're thinking of another salesman video.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't even until I said that earlier, like an hour ago, until I said it's like the mole rat bat. I'm like, huh. Maybe I should come up with something because that was fun. I mean,
That was hilarious.
nobody watched it, but it was still fun.
I
to
watched
do.
it like 4 times.
I did too. I watched it a bunch of times too. I thought it was just so much fun. I'm like, oh, people are gonna love this. I'm like, well, I guess the people that watched it did. It's not a lot of people.
Well, if you do it again, we will start
Watched it.
promoting it everywhere. We're just gonna spam it on Discord, on Twitter, everywhere.
I just would have to come up with it a thing, a spiel.
Yes, it was freaking hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, come on, person. Jeez.
Well, I have
Bad
to sort
enough that they
through.
beat me to the script machine.
I have to sort through my 1700 legendary items. And I want to decide, do I want to get rid of this one, or this one, or this one? The mole rat bat. Yes, mole rat bat. He did a hilarious video on the mole rat
Yeah,
bat.
back in whenever during the Nuka World, when it was, so the first part of December is when the video would be, because I was doing videos on all the weapons, and I found something to like about all of them, but the mole rat bat just had no redeeming qualities, right? I mean, it doesn't have extra swing speed. The bonus damage is against mole rats, which who needs bonus damage against mole rats? And so what I decided to do was turn it into like an infomercial where I'm talking it up, and I did the mole rat bat, and I tried to have like a different voice and do it, and so it ended up being kind of like a sales pitch talking about how great this shitty weapon is, and I thought it turned out really well. I thought it was funny.
It's a freaking hilarious used car salesman video.
Yeah, and so people who watched it liked it. It just didn't get it just didn't ever get traction because they look at what the weapon is and nobody cares about a mole rat bat. So yeah, but it was fun. It was fun coming up with it because I actually wrote a script for it, and yeah.
You got fly swatter here.
Fly swatter. I'm still trying to figure out something to.
Yeah,
I have
it's
two
like
people
140
that wanna
meters
play.
away from you.
Let's see. So there's that. Oh, I'm just. Oh, let's see. There we go. There's that. Wait, that's not right. Oh, that'll work. Oh no, that won't work.
Wait.
Math is hard.
Yep, always.
Math's hard. Let's see. There's that.
There's fly swatter done. Aw, somebody stole my food. Darn it. Ow. Okay, so we did the script. Let's go get some modules. Because I am all out of modules in this character. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Gimme, 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 gimme. Aww.
Don't you hate when you're like going to the purveyor and someone's in front of you and they're tying up the purveyor?
No?
So annoying. Like they're AFK or something.
I always expect that they're...
It's like, what are they? It's taking so long. It's not like there's, you're shopping. Okay, there's modules. Do I have enough to roll anything?
100 modules. I still have 700 script left.
Oh wow.
Melee weapon. Exterminator Knuckles. No.
Oh, you're
Pitchfork.
doing a draw. Okay, cool.
Executioner's Bowie Knife.
No.
Mutant's Plasma Cutter.
No.
Vampire
maybe.
Tyrant. No. Zealot's Deathclock Gauntlet. Aristocrat Sheepswatch Club.
Maybe.
No.
No.
No. Sheepswatch Club. Power attack damage and 90% reduced weight. With Aristocrats. Executioner Bowie Knife with limb damage and bonus crit damage. Exterminators. No. Vermont's Pitchfork with limb damage and no damage while blocking. Mutant's Plasma Cutter, melee damage while not moving and breaks slower, so basically 1 star.
Ugh.
Vampire Tyrant, reflect damage while blocking, +1 strength. And a Zealot's Deathclock Gauntlet with limb damage and strength. So, literally nothing.
Those all sound terrible.
Yeah, it's script. Keeps you busy.
Margarita full.
What?
His margarita is full.
That's good. 3 Scout Banner, a Possum Hat. No. Switching characters is what I was trying to do. You know it's pointless. You do eviction notice, collect all, go to a legendary vending machine and script it without even looking.
Yeah, without even looking at what you got. Yep, exactly.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But then you have like the one random legendary enemy you encounter actually drops something good. It's like, okay, I have one chance at it and I get something good. Whereas with the eviction notice, you have 20 chances and nothing.
I've gotten some pretty decent items from.
I have too, but the sample size is. I mean, it seems like you.
Yeah. It's still crap. Are you winning, son? If you're having fun, you are winning.
Turtle's finally done. Wow. So his stream was, how long was it? Almost 7 hours. 8,200 views on his stream. That's a lot of views for a live stream.
Oh.
Wow. All right.
And there we go. Hey, why am I over cucumbered? Oops. Okay.
Shoot you now.
You know.
All right. I am going to unplug for the first time, feels like since this morning.
Well, okay. I was going to say already, but you're actually here fairly late for your doing.
Yeah, it's been for the most part, except for like a break for lunch, a break for dinner. It's been about 12, 13 hours.
Been busy for quite some time.
It's been a busy day. It's been a fun day though.
That's good. Thank you very much for joining us and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest. I will catch you next time.
Yeah, everyone have a good night.
Bye-bye. Okay. So... we got all the challenges done, so that's something. Let's see. Alpha is opening in 15-ish minutes.
Your power armor looks like it's better days.
power armor looks like it's seen better days. It's literally over 100% repaired on all pieces. What are you talking about?
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We had a medal. If you can get it. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer.
Yes, 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 yes. Blah, 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 blah. I hate you, Ward. He really is the Preston Garvey of 76. That way, please. Thank you. Another daily op expedition. Yes, we can do that. Updating PTS with 10 megabit a second. That's gonna take a while. So what do you want to do first? Daily op or an expedition? Because in 3 minutes there's a new event starting. Actually have enough notes to turn in. Daily op first, okay. We got that one, we need to get the others. Grab the other stuff first. Then we'll see what the event is and jump into the daily op. Wait, what rank were we? 39. Huh. Not too shabby. Wait, how am I?
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
There we go. What outfit do we have here? Alright, we've got the asylum stuff. Beast of Burden. Fargassier and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello, Fargassier and Fargassier Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. And thank you very much for dropping in with a raid, Sassy. YouTube, you're not my mom. Are you sure about that? How are you doing, Bassy? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. And were you playing the PTS or were you just playing the season? And if you were playing the PTS, did you find out anybody or any new stuff that was interesting? I mean, the YouTube symbol is red, and I have red hair. But see, it is your mom. was great for sure. Early in the day, PTS was fun. Tonight, just no. That's good. Anything interesting that you discovered on the PTS, or just more of the same that everybody's been promoting and shouting about? Although I've only seen what Wiggle did with the new start stuff, that you can start as level 20. Didn't notice anything new other than the known stuff, but excited to see what else we can find. Yeah? I hope they can find some new interesting stuff.
Oh, hey! I arranged a meeting with some local traders. They were all like, hey,
Did you by any chance come across the Circuit Breaker? The new 10mm pistol? Or no, not yet. Didn't find one, no. Okay.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa. That's our promise.
Because I'm not sure where it's gonna drop from.
I saw they were loading up the cargo in for me.
Wiggle suggested it might be a season scoreboard reward.
How to get in and grab everything we get. You, yes. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I think let those doors open.
Hey, let me place the explosive, please. Thank you. You don't carry any. I literally just picked one up. What are you talking about? I don't carry explosives. Being reward or daily ops would be my guess, depending on the scoreboard rewards. Yeah. Sounds about right. Vampire security baton. Limb damage. Wow. Talk about worthless script.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back. Yeah, baby. Nice.
Let's collect all the boxes.
Mona Lisa in the main building.
It's up to. There we go. I hate the hitbox for third person sometimes.
as I carry out your will!
You're right about. There we go, nice and quick.
Great. Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
I can see him from here.
Jack.
Kill him before it's...
Don't you come back no more. I'm sorry. Hello. Wakey, wakey. Oh, what? How the hell did it die that quickly again?
One big ass turtle.
Ooh, Elder's Mark.
Here's the one piece. Hey,
Ooh.
I did it! Okay.
That one was actually interesting.
Don't tell my Uncle Vinny about this, okay? Here's your reward.
No. Where's my vampire chainsaw? Oh, I don't have it. Alright. What's the minigun that we have for that? 30 holy fires make soup out of everything. Yep. And my game crashed. No, I was gonna say my game crashed, but it actually didn't. Vampire minigun. Weapon speed, 90% reduced weight. And what was the other one? Punch AP would kill. Damage resist while aiming. So they're. This one seems better. Huh. Got a holy fire on my level 18 character earlier. Had to script it because I couldn't use it anyway. That sucks. Ooh, Agua Plushie plan again. Right. Go to work. No, I don't want a custom marker. I want to travel to my camp. There we go. Starts at level 30, I guess? I honestly don't know. Seriously, I'm talking so much my smoke went up. We're not talking so much, wasting time so much. One I got anyway. Oh, I mean, level 30 sounds about right for flamers to start at. But I just don't know for sure. Yes, I'm coming, Kasumi. Hurry up. I'm hurrying up. I'm trying to hurry up at least. Kinda sleepy. Well, I'm actually selling some stuff, so you might find something there. Kinda sleepy. Holy fire. Burn, burn, burn. The things with fire. How much? No, we need to do a new one for that. Big guns, energy weapons. Energy resist, poison resist, all three poison resist. Chick, random and gets caught. Machobi isn't a random though. He is, I was gonna say impatient, but that should be 100%. Yep. Let's go! Add more candies. Come on. No, don't you jump out of your armor, you idiot. Uh-oh. I've got 400 stim packs. I'm fine.
There we go. I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
Burn, burn, burn. With holy fire. I want a flamer that freezes enemies. You can. The Cryo has a mod that is basically a flamer. I don't remember what it was called, but the Cryo gun has a mod like that. Or something very similar to that. Squeak, 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 squeak. can keep your snowball machine. Well, you don't have to use it as a snowball machine. Like I said, there is something that is very similar to a flamer. I don't remember what the mod is called exactly, but it does work like a flamer.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2 and hustle.
I'm hustling.
Second uplink is starting to come through now.
Every day I'm hustling. Hey. Assume he's blowing up the entire cave. Ram, why are you still all the way over there? Get over here. There we go.
Uplinks are back and are giving me readings of something real nasty nearby. I need you to take care of it before heading back. You got this.
Uh-huh. We definitely got this. And then... And then...
Weapons hot, team. Let's get their attention.
Where are they? There we go. Hey, get back here, you. Don't you dare run.
Priority target is football. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. And victorious.
Add more candies.
Pat yourself on the back.
You did, son.
You done good. These uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia. Head home. Dodge out.
Aw, no Nuka. 15 seconds quicker than the last one. AFK for a few, need to let the dogs out. Okay. Good luck, and don't forget to give them some cookies from me. Okay, let's dump in some script. There we go. Bowstring, nope. 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 We're gonna keep the Elder's Mark because I want to try that one. Because according to what Wiggle showed us, it's actually not too bad. Get that done. And is that the only gauntlet we have? Hello, girl. Hello. Get rid of the Dragoon. Get rid of that one now. Elven Mark is actually one of the best. Yeah, exactly. So I want to try it out. Oh, while we're here, might as well sell some stuff to the vendor. Give Tali her cookie. Ammo and scrap. We'll take that.
At your service.
The grave and tiles.
May I be of assistance? Serve and protect.
Hello, Summer Cherry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
At your service, ma'am.
Let's get rid of what? Like 150? No, that's too much. 100 then.
At your service, ma'am.
There we go. We don't need Nuka-Cola.
Serve and protect.
You want that one, because make this. Okay. Horse beef brain. No.
May I be of assistance?
Moonshine Jamboree.
At your service, ma'am.
High radiation fluids. Don't need it. Eh. Jeez, 118 psycho. Damn. Okay, how are we doing with the belts? Good enough for now. Moonshine Jamboree. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum.
Another stray couch.
Nuka, 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 nuka. salt and pepper. What do we have for recipe? Nothing.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to make some
Come on, Ned.
moonshine?
Timboree is a favorite of mine.
My,
It's a fun event, but it's one wave too long. If you ask me. Come on.
well, I think
There
we're
we go.
ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners.
Relight the fire. Do we have?
Don't forget
No,
to fill
we
the
don't.
tub with that sizable salamander venom. Destroyed stills are not
How long is
good
the
for
magazine
making
still
moonshine.
going? 17 minutes. Should be fine.
Well done.
Yeah,
You found the tub.
86 out of 60.
That for many of the moonshiners who
Yeah, that's great.
keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you collected is filling.
Am I actually rid of all 86? Because that would be great. Yep, I was rid of all 86.
Fine work. Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more.
Rub dub dub. We filled up the tub.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
And then snot ear. That doesn't sound pleasant. Come on. There we go. Leave Scott alone.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Oh, we are literally protecting the stills. What are you talking about?
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Funny, we filled the tub to 60 before even the first wave was half over. Yeah, I had 86 venom on me, and I actually remembered to drop it, so it was instantly filled. And that's how I like it. You don't have to worry about it at all. But it was funny that it filled it up to 86 out of 60 instead of 60 out of 60. Some people just don't fill it up. Oh, I know. And that's why I just make sure to get it done. Oh no! Oh wow! Damn, he melted me quick. Die, you stupid angler.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Wow, a 1-star Ghoul Slayer's knife. Wow. Yeah, and this one, wave 3, that should be the last wave. Wave 4 just makes it last too long.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
If you don't start the event straight away, you can actually bleed it into the event that's on the hour. Playing entirely without VATS is kind of liberating. Yeah, it is. It is kind of getting used to having to aim manually again, but it can be a lot of fun. And it's something that you just don't have to worry about. But as somebody who's blind as a bat and can't aim worth a damn, it is pretty helpful. I have to play in third person. I almost never do that. Well, I play in third person for streams. Usually I play in first person when I'm playing for myself. Because I just find this, especially when I need to aim, I find this far more helpful and easier. But the third person experience is just a better viewing experience. So that's why I mostly will try to stay in third person, but for some things I switch back to first. Because it's just impossible to do it properly in first person. At least I find it almost impossible.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Almost ring 40. And the final wave is starting. No, 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 no.
Is there any reason why you're not
Oh no.
protecting the stills?
Poor Ram. If you leave the tab empty, you are no friend of mine. Oh, I never leave the tab empty.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Oh no! Stupid toxic cloud melted him. Juggernaut's short enclave plasma pistol with damage while aiming. Or in other words, utter crap.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had teardrops,
Must be in my crafting build again? Possible.
like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
We can get rid of this. Does we have another? Sammy boy purchased your junkie's chainsaw. Well, have fun, Sammy. I hope you will enjoy the weapon. Oh, somebody's already in alpha. Okay. The other silos times. Charlie's 45 minutes. Okay.
76 on time. Too bad. You didn't do the same thing before entering it. Nailed it. No hard feelings.
Oh, no hard feelings. No hard feelings at all. Thank you for the aluminium scrap. And then... let's go there.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of seeing shit.
I got some gauntlet.
Got another jump. Good. Add up. If you only.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, wait. Yeah, darn it. Come on. There we go. Oh, legendary Raider Hunter. Thank you. Whose camp is this? Ah, that's a word name I cannot pronounce. It's a very open concept base. Okay. What happens when I speak to Lennox? Who's Lennox? Is that the one on the roof? Nothing. They have some information about going to Appalachia and stuff. There's no real implication for talking to Lennox. The very first time that you can do an expedition, you will have to talk to Lennox, so you start the expedition. But that's only the first time. After that, it's Lennox is just there for show, basically.
Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Rognak the Barbarian #1. Granny Sweet Tea. What was Grognak the Barbarian #1 though? Melee damage. Well, that's good. Back to Raider. Ooh. I got to remember to ask when Kasumi gets back.
I heard you found the traitor.
I'm not sure if he's on there still on the same character or if he switched. I wanted to take some pictures for the thumbnail. Safe and sound. That's good. We haven't had a safe and sound yet. Come on, new place. Really? That far away? Okay. Oh, looks like Kasumi's back. Kasumi, are you still on the same character that has the new shelter that you built? Or are you on a different one?
Supposed to keep them away, but broke and had the opposite effect. The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage.
Different tune, okay.
Clear. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running?
Well, yeah, actually do mind, but fine, we'll patch them up.
Right to them. Just a few left now.
Where's the freaking last one? Oh, behind the building? Inside the building. Oh, okay. I never knew there was one inside.
What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator while Clyde tries to get the repeller doohickeys working again.
Do not feed the agua. Remember, children, don't feed the agua. This is 3 Tall. Galaxy News Radio. Here with all your news from the wasteland.
What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
Oh god, do you see the horrible artifacting when I jump at the top of the screen? Look at that. That's just god awful. But what if I want to feed it? Well, you can, but you will give it some food, and then you end up being food. Yikes. Yeah, Yikes is right.
Clyde,
That looked horrible.
worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
Voltec is a better future underground.
My mind when I
Hello, Vault Boy. Welcome, welcome.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Prepare for the future. I've seen that same effect in the Maya region near Freddy Fierce. Yeah, me too. But I've never seen it here. Now it seems to be gone. Oh, no, it's not gone. It's still there.
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer.
Hey, stop shooting me off my perch.
Oh, no, no, no. Clyde, hurry. That big thing is back. And it's looking mighty hungry. Don't talk now. Shoot that thing.
And he did. That was really quick.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those
Cryptid Jabbo knife.
At least our noggins are in one piece. Just hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough.
Blue Devil
We'll fix
statue.
our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
I always come into the stream by saying a Fallout line, but I had to brainstorm for that one. First Gary, then Snuffles. Gary! Gary? Gary! Gary! What you have? Kara Hazed Hill. Very overpriced fusion cores, very overpriced grenades, very overpriced cams. Stock pricing on the plans. Plasma card. Yeah. This all looks stock pricing. Nope. Too expensive. Gary is God, Gary is love. No, Gary is Gary. Gary? Gary! Gary! Let's start expedition. Gary! Ha ha ha! Gary! I love Gary. And I think that the person that did the voice lines for it, he had a lot of fun with all the Garys.
Coming back. We could use your firepower again. Let's meet up when you land.
Which Gary? Gary 114. That's the one and only Gary. I don't know why I'm still picking up spices and salt for this character. I already have too much of everything. But I still need to move it around on other characters. Keep forgetting to do so. What do you think the most dark location lore is in Fallout? I think that the Dunwich Borders in Fallout, or the Dunwich office in Fallout 3, with the dark cave below it, is one of the darker locations in Fallout. A town full of well-dressed cannibals. Yeah, I mean Anadane, or Andale, whatever. I think it's Andale. It's a weird place, but Malden Middle School. Yeah, that works. Then again, you learn that the high school was basically a breeding ground for the gunners. Or for raiders, whatever it was. Was some form of breeding ground. Looks like we got an Earl? I mean, the parents were killed. Yeah, they were all killed. Where the bloody hell's Hex? Did I run past her? Because I haven't seen her. Oh, she's in front of the store. Probably. Yep, in front of the store. The kids are great. Yeah, that's true. You'll see your parents once you get inside. Manhunters! Yes, 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 yes. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe dark, but if you're a little kid playing Fallout, you should expect it. You should expect what? Looked up and y'all were in the pit. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. Where was there an Earl? Is there a nuke that I missed? I didn't see a nuke. Didn't see a pop-up for the event. Someone just launched it. Okay. Huh. I missed it. Sorry.
Those hunters are out of picture. Good riddance. Head on over to our base in the pen and we can talk about what comes next.
Red Rover, why don't you come on over? I love the lore of Covenant, probably my favorite. What about yours? I don't know.
Let him through. They're with me.
I mean, Covenant is pretty cool, especially with the whole research place behind it. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I enjoy all the random story bits and pieces. The broad stroke storyline. I like that a lot, but the more common story, the more common known stuff, I find that interesting. I just enjoy the small little tidbits more so. Like the things that you encounter randomly by wandering the wasteland. That's what I enjoy more than the major story stuff. Made a Covenant camp a couple years ago in 76. Oh, now I get the quest complete for Death from Above. Okay. Now. Wow, that's pretty on time. And we have a colossal problem. We can go through a colossal problem. Yeah, let's kick everybody out. Yes, checkpoint save. It's about talking about dark things with Dark Lords, by the way. No, it's all good. It's all part of the game. It's awesome. I like it. It's Earl though. That's fine. We will get it done quickly. Wait for 2 loading screens now. Oh right, sorry. I always forget about that I kick you guys out. Instead of just letting you allowed to move stuff. I'm sorry, Kasumi. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I will go with a better strength buff this time. Oh, crap. Large rat resist. HP. Got that, got that, got that. Do I have any liquid courage? I do not. Okay. Let's see, what do we have on the scoreboard? Lunch boxes, posters, modules. Wait, is the pot actually good? What pot? No liquid courage on this thing. Yeah, I don't have any. I have contracted swamp itch. Well, do you have a disease cure? The pit. Oh, the pit. I don't know if it is actually good. I enjoy it, but I don't know if it's good. That conjures an image. Yeah. The pot is usually good nowadays. That's true. Although I'm not allowed. Stop carrying them when I got the simple plant from you. Okay, here. Let me drop you. Here. About the fake cheap squad. I hate it. It takes so long and I get a costume. You mean the imposter? Encrypted. Nor am I work thing. Yeah, for me it's more a junky thing. Well, encrypted, it depends. It can be really, 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 really quick. But it can also be very slow. I don't even want to know where Swamp H tends to lurk. Yeah, I don't want to think about that either. Wait, what did I do? I buffed melee, right? Yeah. Okay, let's grab the chainsaw then. Hi, Earl. Here's Rainbow. Item, Fury. There we go. Are mutations good? Just load up and right away. Yeah, mutations are good. You definitely want a certain couple of mutations. Depending on what kind of build you are running, you definitely want certain mutations. And some are always good. A lot of things I'm new. Keep asking. If you want to know, you just have to ask. It's all good. If you do not know and you want to know, the only way to get the answer is by asking. So please go ahead. Miranda has a flaming chainsaw, and I don't run a build. Yeah, I have a flaming chainsaw, a vampire flaming chainsaw too, and my builds are usually just carry weight focused. This is a power armor heavy gunner, which is mostly carry weight focused too. But I kind of have some damage perks equipped. Come on. Chainsaw to the face. There we go. The chainsaw is just easy. It's very easy to use. Where did it all go? Ah, he's over here. I'm gonna go do stuff now. Have a great night and stream. Thank you very much, Vaultboy. Have a fantastic evening and a fantastic night, and hope you have a good night rest when it's time for that. And a lot of fun with whatever you're doing. Thank you very much for dropping in. and hope we'll see you next time. Oh, crap, my fury ran out. Aw, it's broken again. What? I'm sorry, I tried to pick you up, but I couldn't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get. Yeah. And he did. There we go. Oh, I'm over too encumbered. Darn it. Anyway, booster. There we go. Whee! Pop goes the weasel. There we go. Come on. Easy. Okay, how's the drop? Straightforward. Auto stim, power left leg. I barely escaped. Well, that's good. it's not a problem if you don't. You will just be teleported outside. Every single effing Wendigo on the way up. Yep, that happens. The only reason always run outside is because I want the caps that are in the end of dungeon steamer trunk. And what do we get from the end of dungeon steamer trunk today? More. That's what. Okay. Back to the expedition. Take the shortcut, wait out since I have a slower PC. Yeah, that works. Margaritas hit hard.
Hands on our spies' dead drops before the
Well, it all depends on how you mix them, right?
tune into our signal and track them down.
Find the dead drops. Like that they gave us stealth suit, a skin finally, even though its camo is still nice that it finally got some love. True? And it isn't that much of a weird skin for the stealth suit. Makes sense to have it in a camo fashion. Ooh, I hear the beeping. Okay, Kasumi got it. Thank you, Kasumi. Now to find this stupid thing. Petra. It's fitting. Yeah. Wait, is that a joke that I went over my own head? Do I don't get it.
Foundry's crucibles to brew up toxic chems to use in their weapons. Those weapons are aimed at us. We need to sabotage those chem vats. Find something you can chuck in there to ruin their supply. I'm sure they have barrels of who knows what that will do the trick.
Wiggle worm. Yay! Is the 1, is the 2, is the 3. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, did I actually miss? No, I didn't. Take it. Ram, we're almost done with the expedition. Jump. Fast travel here. Or once we are outside, fast travel into the expedition. You don't have the same problem Kasumi had with double loading screens.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You brought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down.
Never let your guard down.
Let your guard down.
I actually found my way out.
More trogs coming. You need to get back here pronto.
Victory is assured.
Up goes the weasel. There's Scott. There's Ram. Let's go. Gimme. Aww. There we go. A medic's Gatling laser. Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Talk about useless. Geronimo!
You ready to get airborne?
Take me home, country road. Yay! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Crap, 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 crap. Union Core Assembly. More crap. Do 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 do. Wrap, 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 wrap. Okay, let's see. I got all this Vanguard stuff. Fire resist, Centurion. That's crap one. Crappy one. Poison resist, AP refresh. We'll keep that. Oh no. No. Oh. No. Nope. 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 There we go. Strip max out.
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour. Would you like a balloon?
No, I would not want a balloon. Thank you very much. Crap. Distinguished guest. Yep, nope. Never gonna happen, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, never gonna happen. Project Beanstalk, nope. Don't want to do that either. Service there, sure.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Did you do your Vinny daily quest? No, I did not. I will, if you will remember, help me remember after this one, then I will check it. Was I made a crafting build all this time? That's not helpful.
Only together can we stop the spread of communism.
Instigating Super Sledge. Wow. Oops. Eee. Sorry. That was absolutely not intentional. I just saw a target, so I shot. Yoink. First tag. Yep. I agree. Bounce. Yoink. He did. Ooh, another brain. That's good. Them's good eating. They should add new legendary perks. Yep. They should add a lot more than just legendary perks. Yeah, Wiggle told me. One about weapon weight or something, rifle weapon weight. And one for damage on auto melee weapons or something of the sort. I mean, which is, it's a good thing, but really those are the perks you go for? I can see why there would be some interest in it, but still. I just explained Aunt Cass from Big Hero 6 to Lauren. Now she's mad at me. Who the hell's Aunt Cass? The only thing I know about Big Hero 6, if I'm even remembering the right thing, is that there's a giant white blob. And that's it. And I only know that because I use that one as a hug emote in Discord. Big Ben Tunnel East. Let's go talk to Vinny Costa. Oi, cousin Vinny. Pasta business, Kieran. Okay, this will be my first one. Looking for work.
Looking for work, are you? Well, sure. Just so happens I've got something I'm willing to pay for. The bums around here haven't been pulling their weight as much as I'd like. But I also don't have the time or temperament to play therapist. You go give him a talking to, and I'll send some gaps your way. Start with Kieran Kennedy. He's down on the west end of the town. He knows better. So, remind him.
Okay.
Okay, great, whatever. Get him back in shape, you get some cash. Now beat it.
Okay. So, talk to Kieran at the west end of the tunnel. Don't know how people can live on the internet and not know these things. Well, it's very simple. Just don't watch any of that stuff. I don't watch cartoons, basically, at all. No matter what type. Hi, Kieran.
Something I can help you with? Yeah, he always says that. But, yeah, fine. I guess I've been distracted. I've got these kids I watch back home, outside Appalachia. The only reason I do this work is to send caps back to them. But I'm starting to worry that they need more than protection and money. They've had their whole chance at childhood robbed from them. I had my eye on this place called Nuka World, just down the road. Some traveling carnival. The type of thing they'd love to see. The journey here, though, too dangerous for them. Wouldn't risk it. The road is no place for kids like them. But I've been thinking, maybe I could bring back a few toys or souvenirs. I appreciate that. 5 should be enough. Thanks.
Okay, so grab 5 toys from Nuka World. Seriously? That's it? Really? Big Hero 6 is a great movie, though. I'll take your word for it, Dale. First one is kinda mad, but the other quests are a little more interesting further on. Okay. Yeah, I take your word for it, Dale. That is great, but I just don't know. Is it one? Why can I not just buy them from the machine? Two. Where's the freaking marker? Oh, there. And of course, Kasumi knows the location of all these things already. If you're referring to Aunt Cass being hot, there, I get that. Come on, there we go. Just follow the Kasumi. Hey, now the cage is repaired again. Earlier we had the cage destroyed. Okay, return to Kieran.
I've been reconsidering. The thank you. I appreciate you getting them, but I'm starting to think that the souvenirs will only make them sadder. To see something from a place, a time, that they can't go to. Guess you're right. Even growing up before the war, I didn't have many chances to be a kid. Anything is better than nothing. You can tell that old crank that I'll pick up the pace. Be seeing you.
Why are you looking at me, Kasumi? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Innocent, I tell you. Back to Vinny. See what he has to say.
It's just about time to eat.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And you're back. Hopefully with news of Mr. Kennedy lifting a Brahmin in each hand, carrying him from foundation to the pit. Kieran with them damn kids. I warned him he wasn't cut out for playing house. Glad you figured it out for him.
None of us are innocent. I am innocent.
Come back tomorrow. I'll have something else for you to handle.
Yay!
Like it might rain later.
Blue Ridge Toy Truck. New plan. Okay. Turn the music back on. Do you have anything for sale, Eugenie? Not really. We can buy the lead and the oil.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Don't like the fog. Just a mist makes it harder to see.
$300.
Sports to the ferals don't get you.
Fucking right away.
Nice day.
Seriously. There we go.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Yep, and just do these whenever you are on until you finish the quest chain. Yeah, I will try to remember. This was the first one I've done since it started. Because I just forget that it's a thing. Always vigilant. What time is it? 5 minutes. How long does always vigilant take? Takes like 6 minutes, right?
Warning! This is Neeraj Singh on an automated
Sanjay here.
message. The scorched detection rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay tower communication uplink back online. I repeat, the rover unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Please gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the appropriate relay tower for immediate assistance. Scanning for damages.
Stop moving, stupid man.
Mac Daddy McCoy.
Analyzing data. Diagnosed. If I've formulated this correctly, the main power connection
Mac Daddy, get back here, you. You can take it too, Ram, if you want them, because I have duplicates of all of it. If you want the serum, stake it.
Processing complete. Engaging repair substation. Begin repair.
Oh, it's okay, take it, take it. All good.
Clearing workspace.
I literally have a whole heap of them.
Restoring.
I'm just missing the adrenaline one.
Cauterizing.
Okay, where's the little bugger?
Restoring connectors.
Oh no, new card one.
Monitoring temperature.
Safe and sound. Oh,
Resealing communications box. Reassessing. Come on, Rover. Don't let me down.
Red Rover, why don't you come on over? Whee!
And checking uplink diagnostics. Running confirmation.
That was wrong. Full jump and then jet. Whee! Bad dog.
If you're hearing this, it means we should be up and running. And if we're not,
Yay! Reboot the system. Good. Wrong button. Hey. There we go. Safe and sound, here we come.
The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now. What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters. Please help protect the generator while
Thank
Smash
you.
has to get those repellers
Creepy
doing construction
critters.
again.
Crispy critters, Batman. Mutants, Gatling laser. Oh. Weapon speed, bonus crit charge. Eh. It's a good one to start off with.
Engaging red Chinese aggressors.
These doohickeys gonna give Ares a piece of my mind when I see him next. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high. Clyde, I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
Come on, come on. And then... No, the aliens are next
Clyde,
week.
hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off.
Right? Next week or the week after? I think next week.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
No pressure, but I'm gonna put some more pressure on you. Ow.
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. Oh, no, no, no. Clyde, hurry. That big thing is back. It's looking mighty hungry. Don't stop now.
And he did.
What the
Really
heck?
quickly. Again.
Got the juice turned
And
into
another
wine,
Blue Devil
Clyde.
statue planned, so
Those
that's
cheekers packed a
good,
punch.
okay?
At least our noggins are in one piece. It hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure
Your
to come on
behind?
back once we clean things up.
Really saves your behind. Okay. We can place it just a little bit down here. Here we go. Let's see. Drop a cup bloom. That's the shotgun, right? That's not bad. Let's see. Okay. Charlie and Bravo are both open. Nobody at Charlie. Nobody at Bravo. Okay. I'll just see what we can do in Charlie. I'm gonna drop one nuke, and that is going to be the last one for me. Is by the time I'm done and everything, it's gonna be like 50 minutes further, and then the boss fight, so it's another 5 to 10 minutes. I'm already kind of grasping at straws when it comes to energy.
Unrecognized personnel
And
detected.
I am not going to do the silo properly.
System Alpha.
I cannot be bothered to do the silo properly. Wait, where's my power armor? What the hell? Where'd it? Never mind. No. Honey, honey, honey.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Yeah, you can be fine.
Contact.
We're fine. Launch control. Start prep.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active.
There we
Proceeding
go.
to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Back online.
Additional security required.
Beginning search.
We're gonna leave the iBots, at least as long as I can, because I will most likely destroy them out of habit eventually. But as long as we can keep them alive, we will. Because they do 0 damage. Basically 0 damage to our launch control idiots. Hello? I unlocked. There we go.
Telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
No. No. Leave my launch control officer alone. Thank you.
Now constructing additional security units.
Let me that baby.
Communist detected on American soil.
Oh, you're fine.
Launch prep at 25%.
Nuka
Security
cherry.
incident recorded in Chief Guidance Officer active.
Active. Bad predicament. And then you're fine. You're fine. Here, look, they've been shooting him with 2 I-bots, and it's 1 shot to heal him completely. So yeah, that's why you want to keep them alive, because it will stop other robots from spawning in as much. Because if I kill them, they will be replaced, and if we leave them like this, they will do barely any damage, which is helpful. And then we can just destroy the ones that we don't want in here.
Launch prep at 50%.
Technical data. I will eventually start turning those in at some point. While we're waiting for that to clear, let's grab the Discord. And let's go to Eagle's Discord. And 76 update. Launch codes, launch codes. There we go. Now we're in Charlie. Launch prep done.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Woohoo!
Standing by for final authorization.
Key card.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access
Keypad.
granted.
Let's see, we're in Charlie. There we go. Okay. We had an Earl, we had a Queen, so let's do a Titan. Right, yeah. Somewhere around there. Really? There we go.
Protect and serve.
Nuclear World on tour. And then
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except Goblins. We got enough of them over at Go.
there we go. Let's see, is Eldest Mark properly modded or not? Eldest Mark, nope. Yeah, why not? I don't know. Do I have ultraside 45s? I do not. Okay, so we'll use number 45. Let's see what we can do with Elder's Mark. Because it has like 5 effects or something. This fires really fast, that's for sure. Up goes the weasel. And hopefully I didn't mess up the drop. No, I actually didn't. Woohoo! I'm a happy camper.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
It definitely fires fast enough. Red Rumble, seriously? We gotta hurry up with this Titan then. Right into Red Rumble, yep. Talk about timing, right? Luck, rat resist, HP, terrain, this damage, melee, don't resist. That's a lot of explosions. And he did. Bloodied me too. Power attack, reduced weight. At least it's reduced weight. So it weighs like what, 0.001 pound or something? Already lightweight stuff. More rat bat. Woohoo! Oh, Titan plushie. Red Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
Maddox at A keeps the goals away. I wish.
Let's get rid of the rat so we can run for ore. Bobblehead. Bobblehead medicine.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
Hello, Empress of Destruction.
All this stuff left behind after the war. Should make good use of it.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind. Hey, a penny. Copper's always You're bold to wander.
Let's see, is Ram here already? Yep, Ram is here already.
Still looking for hands if you're looking. Okay, everyone.
Here we go.
Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods. Some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Your survival is a priority.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot of people running. I'm surprised. I think we can get it done with just running 2 quarters each. We're basically done already. So Kasumi and I, that makes 40. And I saw Scott and Ram run, so that makes, yeah, that makes a lot. Should be, if everybody turns it in, should be in it. All one short, seriously? One short. Oh, there we go. That Acacia guy is doing the same thing I'm always doing, blocking the grenade launcher dude. There we go. You switched to a Tesla. Good boy. I'm not crashing, you're crashing. And I'm not talking about the gate. Can't prove anything. Oh, you're trying to block Curie. Okay, let's go help a cast blocking Curie. Is it insane power leveling? Yep. It's not even double XP. Nope. Perfect spot, Kasubi. Oh, this is way too funny. Won't be long and he will kill himself. Level 38 when I logged in this morning. Well, sweet. You're level 69, so you're not allowed to level anymore. Aw, somebody picked him up. Darn it. I know, it's way too funny. I know. It's just too funny to troll people like that. My AP is stuck. That's helpful. Oh, there's somebody from the FaZe clan. Is that an actual FaZe player or just somebody that wanted to use the tag? There we go. Dun 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 dun. What do we get? Assassin Raider Power Right Leg. Just the meme account looks like. Yeah. Berserker Crossbow. No. Quad Pipe Revolver with explosive bullets. But it's only 2-star. Juggernaut Harpoon. Pipe Pistol. Vanguard Raider Power Right Leg. Baseball bat. So it's all crap. Okay, thank you for all the crap. Let's waddle over to our camp. And whoever's still with me on the server, visit me at the camp. We'll take a picture. Gonna find some place to take the picture at. Furious Power Fist. Woohoo! Oh, this is the one with the new wall. We'll take a picture in front of the new wall. Like that one. A lot of crappy script though. Ah. Where are you? No, that one. Final word can put back. There we go. Good at that, that.
Shake these nightmares.
Already has the left leg.
Just why?
Crap. Up the brightness a bit. Bit more saturation. Put the logo there. Take out depth of field. And see what kind of post we can get. My character look like she's from India. She does. There's trees in my picture. Aww. Not nice of the game. Yeah. Sneaky coin flip. But with that, I am going to say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will be back tomorrow with Breath Edge, and hopefully we can get something done there. Because I feel like we're coming to the end of that game. And with some luck, we can actually finish it. So, for now, thank you for watching. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night. And I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
double boom.